I'm just gonna cut in early. Fuck it. Furt is W-Mans for dropping in from his Prescript. Yeah, I decided I'll just cut in early. Why not? Yeah, so plan for the stream again, just play some more Ruina. That's how we're gonna go. I'm gonna ask a couple things while we're, you know, doing our little just chatting section before we hop on the game. I don't want to get any mods for Ruina in my first playthrough, at least, because I know there is a mod that gives you infinite books, but I do want to beat the game for the first time genuinely. But I have been putting some thought into maybe using the Alt F4 trick when you lose a reception, so you can retain your books. Assuming that even still works. I might consider that. Because a big thing is now, I can't even reattempt the Maiden of Iron currently, Zhao, because, you know, I don't have that book. I'm going to have to redo that reception, which is not the worst thing, because I got to redo receptions anyway to get some pages. But it is just something worth considering in the future. I do think I'm going to start the stream with a little bit of farming, though. We'll also do the Night Owls as well, because I know that's on the list. So we'll do that reception, and we'll probably do some farming. That's probably what a big chunk of this is going to be. You have one Book of LobCorp? Yeah, you have to constantly do a different fight. But that one's not as bad, because you can do, like, any fight that is, like, above, like, Urban Myth, and you'll get a Book of LobCorp. But when it's, like, a book from a previous reception, that means it's going to take me, like, an hour to get that book back. Like, for example, like, oh, let me also just turn off this. We're now in game. I'll pull myself up. Okay. But yeah, like, for example, to even try this again, I have to get these books again. I don't have them anymore. So I'd have to redo this fight. Like, it's harder to replace these books, in my opinion, than it would be just like a Book of LobCorp. Because the Book of LobCorp, as long as I do something simple, it's not as bad. But is what you're saying we should try and do, Gabera? And then just in between each failed attempt, we do some grinding? Your playthrough? Well, you've been adjusting it as we've gone along. Because, like, and, like, another thing, if I don't think I will, but if I end up losing this fight, I'd have to redo the Crying Child. I gotta redo that fight anyway. Okay, let me take a look through and see what fights I need to do. We need to redo that, that's fine. When it comes to the rabbits, I have pretty much everything I need. I have all of their key pages. Oh, not this. Let's see if I can get all those key pages. Just need to set it for Bina, Gab, and Kidder, yeah. Because those are the only 3 floors I can use. I say only 3 floors. It's 3 floors against 1 person. Which is pretty busted. But we get some more cards there. Obviously, we'll do that eventually. Book of Bada. Plenty of those. Index has all the stuff. Nemo has all this stuff. Boris, we can get another one. Catrail, we can get another couple. Dennis, we have none of his. And then Callow, we don't have his either. See, that's what I mean. Like, that is a lot of, like, good key pages that I just don't even have right now. And it'd be nice, too. Burning Flash. Wait. That is... Isn't that... Nice. Burning Flash. That is the one that becomes a mass attack, isn't it? Or am I forgetting? Oh, Burning Flash, this one. It's in hand, discard. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Yeah. I see. So... Huh. Wait, so if you have another Burning Flash in your hand, this gets another hit by default, but it also gets the extra one from Singular Strike as well. So this is actually a 3-hit page. If you have another one in your hand. And a 2-hit if you don't. If I'm reading that correctly. Well, I kind of just want to hop in and see how this fares. Do we have access to our whole floor? Three of 3. The other floors are nerfed. And I have... Yeah, okay. But I just want to soak. So, like, we'll have a full 5, which... I don't know. It's hard to choose who we start with. Either way, I'll give... What other bills do we want to throw on them? We can give them the R-Corp. Give Gabriela herself the rabbits. Or the R-Corp, I should say. Keter and Bina are very much needed. Yeah, so we'll throw... And I think we'll probably throw net sacks. Thing on here. Net sack. Net sack. Nut sack. Where are you at, brother? Yes, you're wearing this. That's right. Yes, and then... We had somebody running Nemo's page. And then I'll give you a smoke. I think. Give you a smoke. There we go. Of having 5 librarians, yeah. And Bina helps in this fight, right? If I remember correctly. And then after I beat this fight... Bina is now permanently unlocked. I think you said that earlier. Okay. We'll give her... Okay. I'm probably not going to beat either of these today, so I was thinking of a title. I was thinking of a title for the stream where I eventually try and, like, really take on these 2 fights, and it's just... Getting my ass beat by 2 babes. Because it's Xiao and Gabera are all what I've left. I literally have the 2 boss babes right now remaining in the second layer of Star of the City. And I'm curious if I should make that a title. Page that says opponent's dice can't be recycled. Just deletes. Oh, yes, because normally melee dice is recycled. Like, unless it's a direct clash. Or no, just in general, I suppose. Yeah. We'll be taking our time, I'd say. And we already watched the intro cutscene for this, so let's just try it out. Let's just skip and see. Patron Librarian Bina for this battle. And yeah, she's very strong. Oh my Geb. She gains... That's permanent, I'd assume. A counter slash of 4 to 8. Jesus, that is good. Ugh. You seen into the... Okay. Okay. So she has like a powered up phase that starts at 350 HP. She is 700. Oh, okay. Okay. 700. We'll have to see. Kind of tempted to start with Bina. See how this goes. We're not going to win, but I am ready to get something's off with this atmosphere. Also, yeah, I was going to say it sounds a little quiet. Not a fan of this. Find for your own well-being. Infinite my wiener, brother. What the fuck? Infinite. Level slash spear. And reduce the cost of all other spears by 1. Okay, dude. Golden opportunity to counter that. 8 more damage, restore 2 light. Actually, hit you with a mangle just because I want to get some bleed going. Hit you with a leap. Okay, now I gotta look at yours. Store 1 light on hit. Increase the cost of targets pages whose original cost is 4 or higher by 2 for the next scene. Damn, making them 6 cost. This is a mass attack. Damn, Bina, what the fuck? On use, give 3 protection to all allies this scene. That is good. You start with 4 light as well. Hit you with that too to restore the light. I'd love you to hit with a trace of fumes. Okay, send it. Oh, very nice. So I want that bleed going. And get the smoke going. Overall, very good first engagement, I think. I seal the speed die. Bro, what are you using that costs that much light? My ass, bro. What the fuck? Bleed and burn that also triggers on defense. What? Wow. Yeah, that is 20 to... Bro. $20 to $39. Oh my god, man. That is brutal, bro. Fuck. I just have to... Block it with as much as you can. Best I can do. Flick 3, bleed. Gee. Store 2 light. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Yo. I mean, that's gonna hurt, but it won't kill me. Give me that smoke. Give me that smoke, Geb. Ooh. Does that include infinite? Tempted to give that to Bina. Oh! What is your speed again? It's a lie. That's what it is. If I could actually get your health down to 350 before staggering you, I think that would be fucking fantastic. Although, I have a feeling there's going to be some bullshit here. 4 bleed, 4 fairy. You're going to take a good amount per action. What are you sending at me? Standard attacks. I'm fine with standard attacks. Golden opportunity. It's good. Seven. Ready up. Energy cycle. 3. Kinda wanna hit you with this because that'll seal a die. Damn it. Gotta do it. Ow. Ow. Nice. Fuck it, give it to Bina. This should hopefully be the turn where we get her down to half HP. Okay, she's doing nothing insane. Oh, fuck. I kind of want to save that. So just since I feel like she's going to get down there at this point. I want to hit you with a deep drag. Then go into gears. Might as well hit you with that though. Go. I'll save all my heavy hitters until after she gets down below 350. Because she's not going to be able to go below. We can still get up those smoke stacks, though. And stacks of, like, other things. Now she's gonna go ego. Manifest ego of the red mist during a reception. Oh, Lord have... Oh, it reset your stagger. Of course it did. Oh, no. Oh, it's a mass summation. She has a bunch of things that, like, aren't hitting, though. $28. Oh my god, that is gonna hit. La 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 la. What? Horizontal does take stagger damage if the character fails to deal 40 plus damage every scene. Oh god. I'm doing this just to get protection, everybody. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking lord! Give it to Bina. I can't pull that. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Hopefully you live. Oh my fucking god. On rush, on rush, on rush. Oh, fuck me. Don't forget about Eternally Lit Lamp. Oh, yes, that's true. I could have... Well, honestly, it's probably best I didn't in this case. pull that, and that'll be guaranteed to be the first one that goes. Fuck. Two to 9. Best I can do is just reduce that damage as much as possible. Oh, fuck, man. This is ranged. Guidance of gears. Send it. Nice. Oh my god. Oh. Gonna get staggered. Oh, man. Wait, it's all focusing on Bina. You know what? This is perfect. I'll just let her die. Hold on. Let me cook. Oh, I know. Just hit as many one-sided attacks as we can. Just hit one-sided attacks. Oh yeah, it's very good. I'm gonna have to sacrifice Bina this time around currently, but it'll allow us to get a lot of free damage in. Staggered. Yep. Expected that. Expected that. She wasted all our attacks on that. Oh, come on, man. Fucking counter dice. Aren't you dead? I think she's dead! Damn! Well, I did not expect that, lads. I'm gonna be honest. I did not expect to win this. Because, yeah, she's gonna die from bleed. Like, she has a lot of status effects. Mass summation. Send it. Now die from bleed. Thank you. Thank you for dying from bleed, Gibera. Damn. I couldn't be happier with that outcome. Oh yeah, and it's one of those things where she has a lot of like very good effects for very cheap cards. I've noticed that immediately. Like being able to seal speed dice is so good in this game. Like even just having one extra attack over on the enemies per turn is game changing. But boom! I did not expect that. Awesome fight though. That big red sword and the clothes the Red Mist was wielding were ego, right? As far as I know, the Crimson Sword was a prototype ego that was luckily extracted. It could only be created through someone's gruesome death. Only Callie could wield it properly. And her coat? That's the Red Mist's own ego, manifested from Callie herself. Relies on fairy and therefore the enemy attacking a lot? Yeah. Huh, if that's how powerful Manifest Ego is, that might flip over the whole food chain of the city. You probably should have realized by now, but not all ego have equal amounts of strength. Rather, it'd be more accurate to say that few people can draw as much power from ego as Callie could. Yeah, because she had Aleph ego. Ego was strong, but she had Aleph ego. In terms of purity alone, the sword she used to wield was of noticeably low quality, considering it was a prototype. Excuse me, bro? That's mimicry. You did not just call mimicry low quality. Damn, that was supposed to be low quality? So do you get the picture now? About the whole relationship between the distortion, ego, and abnormalities? Yes, I'm finally starting to see it clearly. Originally, the light that radiated during the event known as the White Nights and Dark Days should have shone over the city for 7 straight days. 7 days straight, not 3. Had that happened, every person in the city would have been able to manifest their ego, giving them the strength to avoid meaningless deaths, regardless of wealth or social status. That would have earned the people to challenge the world. That would have earned the power to challenge the world. It may have been possible for some to lose the ego they manifested, but no one would have been taken over by their own ego and become abnormalities. Then the distortion is, the plan was throttled because of me, which is why the light could only radiate for 3 days. An unstable power has spread as a result, incubating other possibilities. Abnormalities manifested through the distortions are ourselves that have lost control. They were consumed by their own ego, so to speak. After all, there's a fine line between ego and abnormality. What's the prerequisite of these phenomena, ego and distortion? Only those who strive to accomplish what they sincerely desire, unbound by any obstacles, will be able to manifest and wield the power. That's why I want to see it happen to more people. I want to see more people distort. However, if the endeavor ends in frustration, or is faced with such despair that one's ego is shaken and their emotions twisted to an unbearable degree, the distortion seems to arise from that overwhelmed self. The stronger and purer the desire is, the greater the distortion becomes. That's my speculation so far. Something doesn't line up. There's gotta be tons of folks in this city who give up their dreams and fall to despair. If what you're saying is correct, the city could be crowded with abnormalities and ego bearers by now. Didn't I make it clear? It only manifests to those who pursue their own sincere desires. That makes more sense. There's next to no one in the city who dreams for themselves. Most live with a conformist mindset of just avoiding misfortune in their lives, rather than chasing after their own happiness. Be it wings, syndicates, or fixers, people are all headed to a destination they probably didn't set themselves. The power will only be granted to selfish beings who live strictly for their own good. Egoists, as some may say. Well, I think this outcome better. I like this outcome better than having untrustworthy scum gain power they don't deserve. So you sabotaged the plan knowing that would happen. No way. I simply didn't want to die. I wanted to live. I wanted to take my revenge. That's all there was to it.
계획이 끝나는 대로
I was meant to be
난
shut down at the
정지할
end of the
예정이었다.
plan.
너무 억울했어.
It galled me so much, so I stole the light and embraced it.
웃기게도
Because the
빼앗은
light
빛이
I'd taken for
완전하지
myself wasn't quite
환상체와
whole.
함께
I got myself
고스란히
trapped in this
갇혔지만
library I created, along with the abnormalities, funnily enough,
난
and the
기계의
Sephiroth
눈에
and the
새겨진
previous
명령에
employees.
따라
The
이곳을
orders
벗어날 수
ingrained into
없었어.
my robotic body have disallowed me from leaving here.
그렇다면 책과
If that's the case, you've
초대장은
been collecting books using the invitation
뿌려진 빛을
to
다시
retrieve the
거두는
light that was
과정이야.
scattered across the city.
너라면 눈치챘을
You
거야.
likely must have noticed how something's different about the guests that have come here.
내가 아는 도시 사람들과
True.
다르게 뭔가
They had
꿈이라는 게 있었지.
dreams of some sort, unlike the city folk have known.
묘하게 정에 휘둘리기도
They're
하고.
kind of easily carried away by affection or friendship too.
빛에 의해 영향을 받은 사람들인
It's
거야.
because they were influenced by the light, strongly at that.
실체 중심에
I mean, they were closer
가까이
to the
있다는
pillar of light.
개념이
아니,
Not quite. Same seed of light was planted in the heart of every person, but some have greater potential to
더
grow it,
강하게 키울
to be more
잠재력을 지닌
powerful than
사람.
others.
초대장은
The
그
invitation has been calling them
사람들에게
over
가장
here
필요한
at the moment
도서관의
we
손님으로
need them the
초대하고
most.
있다. 그리고
As you
불완전한
scrape
빛을
together the
긁어모으다
incomplete
보면
fragments of the light,
초대장의
I look forward
끝은
to obtaining a book at the end of the road guided by the invitation.
단 하나의 책이 되길
The one book
기대하고
holding the
있어.
power of the complete, undivided light.
나와 이곳
It'll be the book that will give
자유를
freedom
얻겠지.
to me and all the librarians that reside here.
그리고 인간으로도 살아갈 수 있어.
It'll let me live as a human.
기계답게 살라는 말 따위
I won't have to bear
듣지 않아도
with
돼.
others dictating me to behave as a machine anymore.
잊고 싶은 것을
I will be
잊고
able to
살 수
forget
있어.
things I want to erase from my memory.
그 과정과 결과에 대해
Guess you're not feeling any kind of
별다른
responsibility or
책임감이나
guilt
죄악감
for what
같은
you've
건
done
없겠네.
and are doing to try and reach the goal.
당연하지.
Of course not.
전부
I have to seize everything with my
자신의
own
손으로
hands.
거머쥘 수밖에 없네.
Can't expect anyone else to do it for me. I'm going to
내가
cherish what is
무슨
mine and
소중히
only
살아가.
mine as I live my life.
롤랑,
It's precisely as you said
네가
before, Roland.
말했듯이
Everyone has their
전부
has their
각자의
share
사정이라는 게 있으니까
of personal affairs and
빼앗긴
woes.
쪽이 나쁜 거지.
The braved have no one but themselves to blame.
오직
Solely for
자신만을
yourself, huh?
위해서.
And Bina's now available. Nice. Which will immediately makes Bina's floor a lot stronger, I'd imagine. Well, I can already see how strong it is. Oh, I'm almost out of monster. Also, let me read chat. I was locked in the reading through there. So if an enemy, like Liu Section 1, used a lot of single dice pages, the fairy doesn't do a lot. Yeah, so Bina's floor... Well, I probably wouldn't bring Bina's floor against them anyway, just because she doesn't have 5 people. But I get what you're trying to say. The more attacks enemies fling at you, the more value Bina gets. Power of Alefigo. Both Bina and Geb's floor also have weaker than average Abno pages in turn of having their special key pages. Wait. Is Geb the only one that can use her Red Mist page? Is Geb the only one who can use her key page? Also, please roll. Fuck! Didn't get it. You could attribute it. Is there any way I can, like, just look at the things? Really would have wanted to get her page. Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. Right as we get it, too. Nosferatu? What? Nosferatu. Wonder what we need for... Complete the reception of Liu Associated Section 1, and then we'll probably need the book for that, too. Because we're getting to the point where I'd imagine we're soon going to start doing the realizations of the middle floors. Tiferet, like, Gabira and Chesed have their last Abno fights lined up before their realizations. Tiferet is the only one that doesn't. Getting to use Red Mist, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to farm that fight either way, but I'd imagine I need it. Yeah, I need it for this. Because isn't the whole thing we're gonna bring the blue reverberation back? Or, like, luring him back in some way? Honestly, I'm I'm happy with, like, a lot of the progress we made. Like, I'm almost through the second layer of Star of the City, like. Went after Red Mist. Yeah, I might hop on that one then. I am gonna have to refight Gabera. Thankfully, though, like, I think I am gonna start doing it, though. I'll leave one book left. And then from now on, if I lose a fight, I'll just Alt F4. Just cause I wish I could retry this fight right now, but because I don't have the books, I can't. And I don't like situations like that. I don't like having to go back and do this fight again just to even attempt this fight again. Night Owls? Sure, fuck it. Yeah, we'll do that. It's just yeah, this is Night Owls, isn't it? 2 books of thing. I don't think I have any. I'll be alright. Oh yeah, I'll replace that with a thumb book. That's cheaper. Pale Nemesis says 3421 calcium deficiency is a thing. Careful. Oh, is your prescript? I see. Well, the index will be happy to hear that you fulfilled your prescript. Hello, hello. We'll send it and do this now. The Night Owls. You live another day, indeed. Let me take a look at this. I'll have to fix some stuff, I imagine. I can swap out the pages, though. It's a 1v1. I might just send Keter after it. Mercy Stiletto. Very much focused on Pierce with Stiletto. Damn, these guys are tanky. Huh. Mercy's an interesting one. Oh yeah, so you are. Well, I think you've been wanting to see this fight for selling for it. I'll let you fight in it. This will make a difference. Other than where we die. Why do we work under that man? If we find valuable intel, maybe there'll be room for negotiation. If we take care of this right, we won't be purged at the very least. That doesn't make a difference other than where we die. Yeah, because I remember the Night Owls were one of the families or like syndicates, the smaller syndicates that were like a part of the Thumb, and their leader spoke out against an underboss of the Thumb, and these guys are... He gave out like an order to purge all the members of the Night Owls. Absolute maniac. Also, there's a bot. Let me execute that real quick. It's dead. Not that hard, though. I don't imagine it'd be too bad. So, like, in a situation like this, it'd be nice to use Bina. Just because... Well, not really. Because I was going to say, when she has 5, it would be nice to have her. Because then I could disable one of these dice, and then that would give us a positive attack number economy. I hate when you roll a 2 and you're not getting targeted by that 2. This... Game 1 haste next scene. No, it's no real reason using that. I might also just do Prescript. No, but I can't, because then I have to do this. Shit, okay. Sharpened Blade. Flying Sword, you have to take like one hit back. Attempt to say ignore that, and then dump damage into this guy. 9 to 21. I'm using a 3 immediately. I say just let that go through. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat some one-sided attacks here, unfortunately. Beautiful work for it, as always. Oh, 18. Damn, man. For you always. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, she would have staggered. Okay. Feint is such a sweet run cost. God, of course you have the high rolls. You're hurting. Emotional turbulence. Come on, man. Oh. Fan-fucking-tastic. Ow. Ew. Bro, 3 of them are so close to being staggered. Ugh. This is so bullshit. Beat Red Mist, indeed we did. Just unfortunate. I really needed this guy to get staggered this turn. That is so unfortunate. Really needed that stagger. Oh. Oh, fuck. Just send it. Do what I can. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, you're dead. Fuck me. Oof. Oh my god. Oh. Thank you. Yes! Before you take some hits. Get a kill. Fuck me. 10. Oh my god. Execute. Flying sword. Sharpened blade. Ah. Roland's dead. Execute kills Alan. That staggers. That kills. You know what? For the flolsies, I'm gonna throw a Fervent Beast on you. GG's. Woo! Definitely close. GG's, lads. GG's. Now it was a row 1 general reception instead of row 2, even though they are stronger than all the row 2 ones. I wonder. Yeah. Well, sometimes you get access to things a lot earlier than you're supposed to, I find. Hearthstone store, hopefully we get the pages we want. I'd imagine I can just burn all these, right? Because I want that page of Alan. Come on. Give me the Alan page. Give me that fucking Alan page. You better give it to me. Yes! Woo! That's what I like to see. And we got all their attacks. Fantastic. Well, that is the Night Owls slapped and bapped. You know how it goes. They've been slapped up and down. Now, do we want to do some Abno fights now? I think we do some Abno fights. We have Nosferatu, Ozma, and Price of Silence. And I think it was Furt who said Price of Silence is insanely difficult, and it is very gimmicky. I am intrigued. So I think we go to Hawkwood's floor and we throw on the rabbit stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm curious. We're gonna hop straight into that then. Neil's page. Maxim's page. Rudolph's page. We're gonna see what it's like. Price of Silence. Maybe there are more things we didn't get to see before. A scythe. Clock. What does it mean? A price for silence. What is it trying to say? What flows cannot be stopped? Is it? Okay, we have the Price of Silence and Remnant of Time. Price of Silence is a scythe. Okay. Time flowing. It cannot be targeted. Every scene, the player is given 30 seconds to select combat pages before the combat phase starts. At the start of the scene, give other allies one of the following. Clash or game-sided attack. Time, okay. time accumulating. At the start of the scene spawns a remnant of time. If 4 remnants of time are already present, one of those HP is replaced with and all librarians take damage equal to its HP. Time unstopping. If 12 remnants of time are defeated within 12 scenes, become staggered the following scene. Fewer than 12 remnants of time were defeated by the end of 12th scene. Use the mass attack page on the 13th scene. Okay, Newbie Titan covers speed dice, number of speed battles of a librarian. Next scene. Oh my god, bro. This is already a lot. Can I see? So I can see what his little thing is before I even start. Gain +3 power in a one-side attack. So we want a clash. Boy. Plus you get power in a clash. One-side attack. Oh. Also, hello, long been a while. How's it going? Yeah, wow. Ba. Staggered. Okay. Give it to Hawkma. Okay, we're killing this one this scene. Send it. Raise the grass. Iron wall. Iron wall. Concentrated fire. Battle command. Bulk. Knuckles. Roll a prescript. Dead. Nice. Staggered. Whew. Doing it rather well, I see. I hope so. Oh, God. Shit. Nice, it does extra damage. Dead. Oh God, they're getting stronger, bro. Damn it. Staggered. Dead. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Your charge is maxed. Which means you're doing extra stuff. Shit. Blah, 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 blah. Ah. Becomes harder once they have all this shit, bro. Oh, there's 4. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Staggered. Come on, man. I gotta kill one. There's one dead at least. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm already falling behind on these guys. Shit. My goal is to really kill 2 of these this turn. I gotta kill this one and this one. Shit. Dead. I can deflect. Another one dead. Okay, man. Okay, okay. Shit, man. That's all I can do. Another one dead. Oof. Oh my god. Oh god, I need to do like 12? I gotta defeat 12 before that comes. That means I gotta defeat 5 more. Bro, there's no shot. There's actually no shot. I can't win this at this point. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Wait, does this reset? I'd imagine this unstoppable time resets. If I don't do it. He's going to do a mass attack, and then this is going to reset. If that's the case, I'm just going to restart now. Alright, yeah. I'm not defeating 3 in 1 turn. No shot. Okay, yeah, I honestly think having to do all your attacks quickly in 30 seconds is not the hardest part. Just gotta dump damage. Damn it. Nope. I have to defeat it on the first round. Just not enough. Man, I don't know. Fuck. I don't think these guys are the build for this. I really don't think they're the build. Not enough damage. Like, they're very durable, but in a fight like that, I need more damage. It's one terrible state for a princess to be in. Someone put a curse upon her. That's messed up. Oh, fuck. I accidentally hovered over the rest. Yeah, I'll have to get some night owls in. I'll throw their build on another floor. And then, you know, there'll be like one I could swap in if needed. On the first scene, use comment pages that awaken all jacks and inflict oblivion on a librarian afterwards. Follows a unique pattern of behavior that cycles every 4 scenes. Agony of the Deprived. After a librarian with oblivion is restored from the status, all resistances of this character change to fatal. Wait. And use the mass attack page, repeats the pattern afterwards. Grief of the Deprived. After 2 cycles have passed, all staggered damage resistance of this character change to fatal. Uses an extremely powerful mass attack. And then the jacks. Hate Ozma with a passion. Okay. Who's the real deal? Only one of the jacks that awaken is real, the rest were fakes. When the brilliant hits the real jack, it gives a comment page that was stolen from them. Screen blinks when the real jack is hit. Steal or be stolen. Hits the real jack 9 times, all jacks die. Few scenes. Turn into what? So we got to figure out what the real jack is and then hit the shit out of it. So mass summation is not that bad. Wait. Oh, you don't block that. Get through all of your counter dice. Now you're just free to take damage. You really don't take any damage though. That's alright. Yeah, because you're pretty much fully ineffective. I'm trying to look for the odd thing out. Is the Jack of the East? Or... Yeah, I read that you get a flash. Wait. Oblivion. Oh, Ozma's doing shit too, though. Fuck. Gotta figure out who the real one is. Is that him? Yep, okay, he's the real one. Gleaning's pretty good. Okay, you're the real one. So I need you to just go all out on him. You. Oh, God. Iron wall. Iron wall. Yeah, just take that, honestly. Nice deflect. pull this away. Oof. Come on, man. Boom. Nice. That kills them all. Now your stagger resist is fatal. Mass individual, you douche nozzle. Ouch. Ouch. Or, oh, you still rolled so low. Staggered, fucking fantastic. Come on. That's how it's done. That is how you whoop Ozma's ass. One assistant librarian awoken and new abnormality pages. Hey, sometimes it's just a difference of build. Like, the rabbits have a lot of really high damage, like singular damage cards that allow me to do so much damage in that one turn. Like, you saw, like, some hits from there did, like, 80 fucking damage. Like, I definitely think I was carried there by just the insanely high single damage cards I had. Not bad, though. Not bad. Power of the past. Ozma held the pumpkin carving knife, then took off running towards where the Lady Wizard should be. Single ally. Increase the cost of combat pages by 1. All dice gain 3 to 4 power. Oof. That is very much worth that. That is very much worth the trade-off. Yeah. The reason I managed to do it is because I was able to kill Ozma on their first stagger. That's really the reason I won that so easily. Like, if I had to go through a whole nother cycle, oh, that would have been rough. That would have been rough if I had to do another cycle. So killing Ozma on her first stagger definitely makes that fight a lot easier. Oblivion. There was such a fine and beautiful person staring at her with a perplexed expression. Single ally. Add an Oblivion page to hand. Cost 3, single use on play. Immobilized for this scene. Cannot be targeted. At the end of the scene, recover 40% of max HP up to 48. And fully restore light. In the deck at the start of subsequent acts. Damn! So that is like an insane heal card. You can give somebody like a very strong heal once per turn. And they become immobilized during it, but which means you can't use them to a fight, but they also can't be targeted. That could be very good clutch. Very good in a clutch situation. Powder of Life. Finally, she sprinkled cinnamon powder, her favorite, and clutched the pumpkin in her arms. All allies, when a librarian takes lethal damage, nullify it and recover 20% of max HP up to 24, can only activate once per reception. What? Bro, these cards are so good. Holy shit. These cards are very good. Shed's floor is really underrated. Courage and Powder of Life are pretty nuts if you get them early. Lose if you're a librarian that dies early, though. Yeah. Honestly, like, in a good situation, especially now that I have, like, an extra librarian, that just buffs Courage. Just straight up. Having that 5th librarian just makes Courage stronger as well. But yeah, all of Ozma's cards are very good. Holy. Very good cards. Like, it's getting to the point where I'm actually considering making Chesed one of our main teams. Just because all of his cards are so good. The only downside, he doesn't have ego, but that'll probably change soon enough. Like, I'll probably... Like, I want to make a, very curious on how Nosferatu is going to be. So I might check them out real quick. Let's throw on our R-Corp stuff on Gabera's team, and we'll try that Abno. We'll see what Nosferatu's got running. I do want to do Price of Silence, but I already know I'm gonna need a build that has a lot more damage. Like, I really just need to be able to kill the minions fast. I'm not too concerned about the whole 30, like, doing all of your attacks in 30 seconds. I can do it quick enough. The only issue is gonna be having a high enough damage to kill. Doesn't it look sort of similar to us? It does. Doesn't really look like a monster. Seems to want something kind of horrifying. Looks awfully starved. We better be careful. Bro, you know something I've really been thinking of? These realizations are gonna be fucking AIDS. Like, oh my god, they are gonna be so hard. Like, when I'm really thinking about what just Gabira's suppression is gonna be, just like, it's gonna be, it's gonna be the Red Riding Hood fight. It's gonna be the wolf fight. It's gonna be the Mountain of Smalling Bodies fight. It's gonna be this fight. Like, oh my god, these realizations are gonna be hell. I'll see, he has 350 HP, 1 stagger, blood. That's a passive. I'll read about it, I'm sure. Hopefully this one ain't too bad. Fear of Water. If this character has less than 5 blood, gain strength proportional to the amount of missing blood, up to 3. Okay, so I'd imagine they all have that passage because they're all strengthened. Has 2 or less blood, use a special combat page. Has 2 scene cooldown, so you're about to use it. 3 scene cooldown. Use on the 5th scene. Okay. So you have nothing about spawning more ads, so it's probably best to focus on killing the ads. How do you gain blood then? We technically We outmatched them by 1 dice. Oh my god. Okay, bro. Have you just about lost your mind? Kick the shit out of him. Oh, you do have a card that spawns one. Fuck. Yeah, that's on use. I'm gonna also just let you heal that, whatever. Send it. Oof. Ow. Was hoping to do more than that. I actually do have counter die in these builds. Oh my god, the amount of blood. Hold on. Would this spawn 2 bats? What's the next time I stream? Next time I stream will be Saturday. Like, is it even worth taking out these ads, or should I just go for him? I'm kind of getting that impression. I should just go for him. And just ignore these guys. Because it seems like he's just going to spawn them very fast. two of you get hit. Dodge. Dodge. Sorry. Alright, there we go. Bro, why are you healing? Expect you to use red mist for the fight? As well as, yeah, because this only unlocks after you get the page. I'll have to redo the fight. You have a target on you now. Is he unattacked? Like to stagger you if possible. Fantastic stagger. Laughter is really good. Give it to you. Iron wall. Bulky impact. Battle command. Rhino ram. Iron wall. Pinpoint shot. Just ignore that and do Will of the Prescript. Oh shit. He has a second form. Of course you do. Mass summation. Two people get hit. Ah! Oh, that procced at the worst fucking time. Because I only get that for one. Damn it. Will of the Prescript. There, that one's staggered. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god, beautiful dodges. I have 6 HP. Oh, his HP's getting low. 2 of them are staggered. Hit you a Rhino Ram. That's melee. Hold on, if we can stagger. Pull that. Shit. Graze the grass. Oh, crap. Staggered. Fucking fantastic! I am built for this shit, man! Floor of language realization level up. One assistant librarian. No access to new abnormality pages. Boom! Holy. Floor of language, abnormality page 5. Fear of water. He seemed lost. He was looking for something, but he didn't appear to know what he wanted to find. Single ally. On hit, inflict 1 bleed next scene and gain 1 blood. Exclude mass attack. Blood grants various effects depending on its amount, such as increasing attack damage at the cost of HP, taking stagger damage at the start of the scene, and granting strength. Yeah, that's like upsides but downsides. That's kind of a Wine. What's that say? Maintains a human form, but a single drop of blood should be enough for it to shapeshift into a ferocious monster and spend the night in a rampage. Single ally. Upon defeating an enemy with bleed, all allies recover 10 HP, and the selected librarian gains max blood. But blood isn't the best. Vampirism. And the thirst would never truly be quenched. Single ally deal plus 2 to 4 damage and recover 2 to 5 HP at a time with bleed. Okay, that one's not bad. That one's good. Vampirism is good with no downsides. But yeah, these are not good because they give you blood. Blood has a downside. A downside that I think is honestly not worth the upside. So these are not really that good, but vampirism is good. Well, we did both Chised's and Gabira's, so both Chised and Gabira are ready for their realizations. They're also now both full floors, so that makes them much more viable when it comes to using them. All we need is Tifreth, which I'd imagine will unlock her fight after this. Yum Yum? What you mean, Yum Yum? Speaking of Yum Yum, I had my classic pork dinner tonight. I say tonight, it was before I streamed. It took me like 40 minutes to make. I got home from school, went and whipped that up. It was good. Shit was good. So obviously we have Price of Silence here. It's an interesting situation because I feel like we just need more damage. We might try a different build against it, but Yum Yum the Nugget, and she said, "Oh, Yum Yum." Great name. I always forget I'm on Geb's floor. I always forget, yeah, I'm there. And I have tits now because I have Meow's page. Fantastic. A little cross-dressing never hurt anybody. Has the final discard cards destroy man needs. Alright, we can definitely give that a go then. And then we can start building some stuff up. But I will say, I kind of want to have a little break. I'll go for like we might go for like 4 hours. Or like, you know, we'll go for a little bit longer. But I just want to have like a little bit of a break. Say like 20 minutes and we'll come back and we'll do some more progress. If that sounds good for you guys. Because I kind of want to go, you know, get like a drink and stuff. Maybe like a tea. And then have a smoke, and then we'll be back. Need a certain 3 cost? Which one are you thinking of? But yeah, we'll have a little break. We'll come back, and we'll try and get some more progress. So there'll be some general receptions. And also maybe trying to do some other builds to maybe help us with this. Because I do really want to do the Price of Silence. I feel like it'd be a big deal to get that done, but we'll have to see. Bro, Hakma's 4 realization is going to be hell. Like, I am so terrified. Like, Bina's first fight against... That wasn't bad. Hakma, I feel, is going to have some bullshit. If I had to guess, Hakma is going to have White Knight. Because Hakma is obviously the floor of religion. And they're going to have, like, very religious and symbolic abnormalities here. So I wouldn't be surprised if White Knight is the final abno. And I'm terrified for that. Anyway, whether it's an actual Abno fight or his ego, either way, White Knight is going to be here in some regard. Let's go over break. Let me pull up here. Yes, because I can do that. Give me a sec. Let me pull up Opera GX. They have a little starting screen. Let me go into here. Menu options. Let me just turn this off completely while I do this. Google timer. Yep. And then if I bring up this and this, then that should be visible. I'm also going to go ahead and quick turn that on. Let me make sure this is... And turn on shuffle. There we go. Okay, lads. Yes, discuss, think about what we're going to do when we come back. I'll see you guys in about 20. I'm going to go smoke, drink, and then we'll continue progress. I'm very happy with what we've done so far. I've already done a lot more than I was expecting to do this stream. Red Mist and 2 Abno fights. We're already doing great, so if we can get even a little bit more done, this will be a solid stream for progress. Anyways, see you guys in a bit. All right. We back. We are back. Just got myself tea, pretty much. I'm just chilling. So I suppose if we want to, we can definitely do some of those row 2 receptions. Just let me know what I need for them, and we'll get into them. Two row 2 books. All right. We can do reindeer team. You guys said book of index, and that should give us a custom one. All right. Let's send it. What do we... Oh, wow. What the fuck? Leaflet workshop fixer. Okay, so these are workshop fixers. I don't think we've had workshop fixers in a long time. Oh, these guys have smoke. Excess Y. If the character has 10 or more smoke, deal plus 3 damage attacks. Ooh. I do enjoy me. Also, this is like gonna be objet d'art smoke. Oh wow. Gain 8 smoke. Wow, wow. Well, I think we're gonna go with these guys, but give them back their original. Give them back their original setups. Give you back your other smoke. There we go. Because these guys at least have some smoke, so they'll gain value from smoke. You need the 3 cost. This one. From Yay. Is that what you're looking for? Alright. We'll give it a go in SX4 anyway. See how this goes. Oof. Absorb impact. Wow, wow, that is a good card. Wow, wow, wow. Bayonet combat. Oh, you're getting attacked by 3 things. Crap. Ow. Oof. Nice. Ow. Holy fuck. Oof. Honestly, not too bad, and that gives us laughing powder. Clash against the strongest one. Golden opportunity. I don't want to increase your smoke that much, though. Pull. You with an assault order. Oh God. Oh Christ almighty. I think I really gotta hit this guy hard. Really just hoping for good Abno pages here. Beautiful. Yeah. Ooh. Ouch. Nice. Yeah, you having smoke is not a good thing. Okay. Can't capitalize on too well. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, one of our smoke guys are dead. Staggered, fantastic. Oh, I can't do it. Fuck. Fuck. Yep. Expected. Ow. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, night owls are done, so shouldn't have any difficult time. It's dead. Oof. Oof. Yes. Alright, who has the highest HP? And you're running Nemo, yeah. I'm also gonna do something to delay. I'm gonna hit you with our galaxy. Hell yeah. Send it. Not quite. Pretty sure I've already won because of the card, though. Which is funny. Yeah, you get staggered, so be it. And killed. But we should one-side the fuck out of you now. Yep. Boom! Struggled a bit, yeah. It was close. It was close. We got it, though. Let me take a sip from there. One book of the index. Alright, let's burn these. Yi and the leaflet. I'd imagine I don't need any of these, correct? Just double confirmation, I don't need any of these. Now give me his page, because that would go so hard. Yep, alright. Set him ablaze. Yes, sir. Got all the key pages. Field mods, exhale smoke. Bunch of big smoke upgrades. Eating seeds like a squirrel. I see. So then you said the next one is just one index book. Just like this? Just like that. Oh, on a cord. Then you'll unlock the American build. What do we got? Insurers. Arena. Oh my god. Insurance benefits. The character suffered one or more one-side attacks in scene, restore one light. Huh. Policy form. At the end of the scene, remove all stacks of a random status ailment, feeble disarm, or bind that will be inflicted on the character next scene. Oh, okay. That would be inflicted to the character next scene. So, once per scene, they are completely immune to taking any feeble, disarm, or bind stacks. Life insurance. Untransferable. At the end of the scene, if the character has 30% or less HP, add a copy of life insurance to hand. Final stroke. Boost the home page for each page in hand. Discard all pages from hand. That could be really good if you have a lot of draw and then a lot of discard. When discarded, all other allies restore 1 light. Click 1 disarm. Next scene. 2 cost, 510, not bad. Equivalent exchange. Insurance. They all seem to have the exact same build, but these guys just have insurance benefits. I say we probably run it with Keter. Why not? We just did net sack, so we'll run Keter's floor. Let's do it. So we're just fighting insurance agents. This took a bothersome turn. That's right, I heard it was recently exalted to Star of the City. Things got complicated. Shall we start unraveling them? Our work needs to be the same. Lowest cards that can't do any redirecting. Kind of hit you with an uncanny strike. And then a leap. Actually, does... Yeah. Absorb impact. Rush down. Flashing strike. Multi-lash. We have some one-sided attacks coming in, but send it. As always for it. As fucking always. Oh, I took some hits back, but still good damage. Oh, I dodged all that. Ugh. Nice. Oof. Yeah, there's a one-sided. I think overall, we did very well there. Took a lot of stagger on Quinn, but we also did a lot of stagger on this guy. Discord Sport? Yes, you're gonna get the cards you need. Final stroke. Devastating thrash. Spend 4 charge, plus 2 power. 5 needs to be contested. Tempted to lay into this guy. Just do Will of the Prescript. Nah. Oof. Oh my god, bro. Boom. Bop. Oh. Staggered. Fantastic. Nice. Ah, Roland took some hits there. Oof. Still hit through. Hits. Hits. Nice counters. Bert, I'm going to give it to you. Because you've taken some hits. If we can get a couple kills here and stagger this guy, that'd be good. As of right now, we massively outnumber them with attacks this turn. I'll fetch you your damn pages. Ugh, Roland's hurting, but it's not the worst. Yeah, because he's not being targeted. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Trash disposal. Nice stagger. Oh my god, 17! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Shit, we didn't kill any. Fuck me. Is Mata Log Corp over? No, we've just been focusing mainly on Ruina currently. See, this is the issue with not having ego. Yeah, but that bleed is terrifying me. Send it. Oh my god. Yeah, the sweeper can take hits. You're dead. I could pull that. Staggered. I still have some people with some health bars here. Yeah, you can take that. Dodge. Dodge. Hit. Okay. You should be dead. Oh, shit. Means you're probably gonna kill 2 people here. Send it. Ugh. Boom. Bop. Ugh. Bow. Bop. Bow. You're dead. Stagger, that would have been fucking fantastic. Both very close to being staggered. Yeah, you're very much... I wouldn't say you're a glass cannon. You still have fairly high resistances, but yeah, the main thing you do is damage, and it's fucking nuts. Fuck, I can't pull that. Shit, I think he's dead. That's fine though. Oh, unless you get the fucking stagger. Beautiful. Oh, you still get staggered anyway. But you'll live. Nice. Hold it back. You know what I like to do. Fervent Beast. So you can just have some fun. GG's. GG's. Yeah, overall, good stuff, good stuff. And I imagine I can burn all these too. Irina and then the insurance Andes. Just second confirmation that I don't need these. Oh, we didn't get the fucking page. That's tough. Do we have a Dennis page? Oh yeah, I don't have any. Yeah, because he's from the thing. Well, let's hope I can get one. Got two. Perfect. Boom. Alright, Destroy Man. I will say, do whatever build you want. So let me know what build you want to do. I'm sure we can build you up right now. Switcheroo. Two bayonet combat. Or switcheroo. Oh, right there. 3 switcheroo. 3 focus fire. Focus fire. Wait, we said. And 1 field mods. Field mods. I know I can search it up, but I'm being stubborn. Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah. Best choice. I might not have empowered first shot. What key page is that on? What was it? Battle ready is the other thing you wanted? Alright, well, I'll burn the last one I have. Because I know I have one of her pages, but it is currently on Netzak's team. Victor is running her page. But I can try and get another one. I'm going to have to redo that fight anyway. So, push comes to shove. I'll finish it off after I do it. If with luck, we'll get another one of her pages here, but here's hoping. Fantastic, we got two. We can finish it then. Empowered first shot. And is that all? Because we have more space if you want more. We have space for one more key page. And then I'll probably readjust, whatchamacallit, this floor to be mainly Prescript focused. Reindeer treatment if I got it. Reindeer treatment. Oh. Yeah, from a reindeer soldier. There you go. There you go, Destroyman. You've been updated with a modernized build. Now, I am going to take this time to kind of try some other stuff. I kind of want to make Yassad's floor like a Prescript floor. So, I want to give Yassad... Where is... Here we go. I can give Yassad Hubert's page. That fits him. And then take a look at how we want to upgrade him here. Defense dice lose power after using 16 new combat pages in a single act. I'll probably make him a singleton. That'll be the best way to do it. Favorite faction and cards on your least favorite floor. You must live through suffering to persevere. I might also run Decapitation. I will run Will of the Prescript, naturally. I will also want to run Execute. I want to run... Where's that other card? Multi-Slash? Summer Persecution. Where's that at? Okay, I'll stop fucking trolling. Ooh. I agree. I like my zero cost cards to give like either draw, like obviously multi-slash is really good. One, draw one and restore 2 light, that is so good. What is the card? It's this one. I was thinking of something in my free time. I was like, what if I have that one card that increases your emotion level in every deck, just because getting an insane emotion advantage early on could be nuts. But I'm not sure if that's the play. It's just something I thought about in passing at one point, like, yesterday. It's like, I wonder if that would be a good strategy. To just have that, so everybody can, like, maximize their emotion gain. Faint for early emotion. Why, just because it has a lot of clashing? Also, holy fuck, that is a 1 cost. Doing all that. What the fuck is this card? Why did I not notice this? This is a 1 cost. Okay. I do want some more defensive things. Yeah, I can see that. Where's fucking Iron Defense or whatever? Where's that card at? Where's that card at? Unless I'm out of them. Also, we really gotta... I'm probably gonna update Yuri with, like, an updated smoke build. Oh, Iron Wall right there. I think I need to throw in some 0 costs here. Gain 3 charge. Graze the Grass is just really good. Unlock. Oh. Interesting. So it's a card that it keeps upgrading the more you use it. I see. How's this looking? I'm a bit worried it's a bit of an expensive deck, but we might be able to throw in some passives that'll help with that. To think of what I want for passives. I suppose, yeah, because this restores 2 light. And we have Singleton for draw. Okay. I think it'll be fine. What are we thinking for passives, though? It seems like the passives he already had counters, like block dice. So I wonder if there's anything we can, like, build onto that, or just get some other stuff. I have to think. What the fuck? Come on, man. Hold on, I'm just sending out a message. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We could, cause like, here, let me see where. Like, I wonder if just throwing in this. We have more index pages, don't we? Do we not? graze the Prescript. Let me look up Fervor. That's Boris's pay. Or there you go. Could be good. I might just do that. Alright, I think we gave Yasad a solid one. As you know, Destroyman has his build. Maxwell. I'm gonna give Yuri Ye's page, I think. Tempted to give Maxwell Gloria's page. Not much better than default Night Owl. Because we might give Alan's page to Quinn. Either way. Maxwell, you have a mass attack, a mass summation as your unique card for using Gloria. I think we're throwing... I kind of want to throw in just like the same build. Same build as we had for my boy. Where's Will of Prescript? Still holding up even without ego pages. Yeah, I mean, well, they're just built well. Multi-slash. Faint. Iron Wall. Somber. And what else were we running? Oh, I wanted to run Execute as well, because Execute is just such a good card, bro. It's just such a good card. What else do we have? We had Graze the Grass, that's right. There we go. 5 card, but a mass attack though, so it's a mass attack just built directly into the deck, which is nice. Now Gloria. What do you have for me that is very nice, huh? Next to 2 paper-obsessed freaks. Hey, man, the Prescript said you had to come here. I wonder, do I have any more Prescript cards available? I think I do. Wait. On Dante's page. Oh, wait, yes. Yes, some of these are not currently being used, so let me just take those off. This is being used on a sweeper page. So we'll have this. Grace. And I guess we can do Fervor again. I'm down. This bill's looking pretty good. Because we're getting to the point now where we have so many unique, like, builds that we can start building at multiple floors. Like, we'll have a floor that is dedicated to like the rabbits. We have Yasad's floor. We have Netsek's floor, which has their build. We'll have Keter floor, which have their. But at this point, we're gonna have like 4 floors that are like very good to like really work with. Aubrey and the Keter sweeper. We'll see. What will we replace with it? I'm leaning toward either Inner Adore or Flow of the Sword. I'm replacing it with Faint. I'm not sure. 4 to 8, 3 to 8, 4 to 9, 6 to 10. Oh, I like Rushdown because it has a lot more value. So I'll probably just get rid of Flow of the Sword. And then the sweeper. Honestly, I feel like Forceful Jester isn't that good of a card. I very rarely use this. Like, it's just... eh. Like, I very rarely find myself ever using Forceful Jester. It's just really not the best card. Oh yeah, we can remove Extract Fuel too. Oh, let's fuck it, we can give him 2 feints if we want. I would like another defensive card though. I can give them like an updated defensive card. Seize your chance. That looks good. That looks like a good defensive card. Fervorous Guard. Let's see what that does. Bro, sometimes it is so... Fervorous Guard. Actually... Oh, the Endurance, though. The Endurance is nice. And has a stronger hit at the end that can inflict a bind. I think because we have all the puppet blockades, I'm willing to have that extra cost for an overall better defensive card. I think this is good. Yeah, I think the Endurance really makes this one win over, and the better attack at the end. Okay. I say that's good. Now here, Quinn. I think I'm going to give you Alan. And I kind of want to focus on giving you a lot of Pierce. It's got to be pretty much all Pierce. I can... Yeah, if we can make purely Pierce. Iron Wall's good for defensive then, because that comes with Pierce. Isn't Will of Prescript also Pierce? It is also Pierce. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm leaning toward here. Ha 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 ha. Fleet Edge is nice. It has Pierce. Oh, I can do Stiletto. Graze the grass. Don't want that because I don't want to gain smoke. You're probably throwing a frontal assault for free. Gap attack doesn't seem like the best. Where? Hold on. I want to look at one card. Where's multi-slash? Oh, I have it set to Pierce. Oh yeah, multi-slash is no Pierce. Energy Shield has a Pierce. Guardians of Gears does as well. But that, no, that gains smoke. Can't have that. Shoving Stab. Dagger Press. Oh yeah, that's a good one. You want to look at Refine from Urban Plague. Ooh. I like the idea of trying that. That could be good. And then I suppose we just go all in on Pierce. Did I spell that properly? Hope I did. So, I think we go with Pamela's page. Definitely not double axe. Pure stagger damage +1. Just all that. Just go full in on Pierce. Okay, Quinn should be doing pretty good. We're pretty much just giving this a go up now. Throw in Holler. Suppose I could throw in a Holler. I'll throw in a Mind Holler. Okay, Yuri, now. Yuri. Empty bookshelf. Let's exit all this and swap you over to Yay for your new smoke build. Puffy Broom, Smoke Overflow. I think I want to look at... Oh god, okay. We have to think about what we want to do. Because we have a good amount of, like... +2 to 3 damage. Ooh. Besides Troy, man, yeah. Yassad's floor, I think, is gonna be pretty lethal. Now I'm just really thinking about what ones I want to bring in here. I feel like Sooty Thwack is the best from the Smiling Faces. We get like Wang's page. Then one of these takes Sooty Thwack. I feel like that is the best like extra passives I can give myself. I feel like just stacking that is good, unless you think like something would be better than Sooty Thwack. So I feel like that could be good. Like when you have high smoke, you're dealing like double stagger damage. Yeah, I can't equip it anymore. Can't equip anymore. I'll leave it there for now. We'll start working on the combat pages. But yeah, Objet-DR, 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 and then a purple. We're gonna roll, gave you a piece of paper, set up to watch stream. Ah, yeah. Classic. That's a classic moment. Also, welcome in, Hearts. How are you doing? We're just adjusting a team here. We're adjusting a team that is now primarily Objet-DR. I want Exhale Smoke. That is such a good card. Oh my god. And now let's try and make use of these new smokes, you know? That's not a bad one. Still feel like a lot of these are good. Smoke prick. Looks like a good one. Rapid gashes. I want to choose a weaker key page. To be fair, look, I will say one thing. Even like purple key pages are very good. Like, one thing I've noticed is Objet-DR, yes, they have certain things that are nice, but they aren't necessarily like night and day. Like for example, I don't think Alan's page is really that much better, or even any of these. They're not like night and day better, if that makes sense. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, you put weaker in quotations. Yeah. Yeah, so we just have to think about how we're gonna finish this smoking build with Yuri here. That's discard. I kind of want to like. I like Deep Drag. Deep Drag is such a nice 3-cost. Even still, I still prefer it over Vapor. And a big reason for that is because it inflicts more smoke. Like, it inflicts 7 smoke immediately on hit. It has a draw, and it also has a dodge after. I just think it's a better card over Vapor. I really do. Vapor is kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie. It has like a lower minimum, but like, I just feel like Deep Drag is better in every way. I like Guidance of Gears because you gain smoke, and with the passive you gain 3 smoke from just using that, and it also gives us light. Like, you stack up your smoke so fast. Oh yeah, well, if you're running like a Singular Strike, but then if you're... The thing with Singular Strike is it's such a restrictive passive. That's why I don't really like to use it. That's what I'm saying. There's like so many other... Like, as soon as you throw Singular Strike on a smoker, it restricts you so much. If you throw a Singular Strike on any build, it restricts you so much. That's why I really don't like the passive and haven't used any builds that utilize it. I might eventually. It's just, I'm very scared because... Yeah, I just find it to be such a risky build. Obviously, if it works well, but maybe one day. We'll try using a Singular Strike build at some point. What else do we want to throw on here for smoke? What else are we thinking? Defensive order is good. Assault order is solid. Gain 2 smoke, gain 3 smoke. This gives the light as well. Draw a page on Deep Drag. Gain 8 smoke. Inflict paralysis. We need some draw. We need some draw here. Could do multi-slash. I was gonna say, we could do singleton. For some light restore. And then Will of the Prescript. And just run singleton on the smoke build. So I feel like overall, this build, especially with the passives, we'll have no problem building smoke and gaining smoke on ourselves. So some other things for like Will of the Prescript for draw could be good. We have no 0 costs, but we have a lot of light restore, so we shouldn't be in a bad situation. I think that's good. And I think that is a good upgrade on Yassad's floor. Yeah, Will of the Prescript is so good. Honestly, just the index builds in general are very good. They really are. Like, how many people have Will of the Prescript? 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally everybody but Destroy Man is a singleton with Will of the Prescript. So, yeah. I am very excited to try this build, though, with field mods. As soon as we can throw field mods, like Focus Fire is 2 costs, Bayonet at 1 cost. Yeah, it's going to be very nice. The only thing you have some passes, I'd imagine. Yeah, you have a lack of light restore. That's the only concerning point, but obviously the whole point is that this makes everything cheaper, so we'll have to see. I think we're going good. Anyways, lads, I think we are going to do some lore reading now to wrap up. Because I don't really know what I'm going to get into next. I do need to do so. I'm probably going to... Tomorrow night, I'm probably just going to do a bunch of farming. Trying out these builds. Doing some adjustments where I need them. Yeah, well, you definitely seem to be someone that loves Willow the Prescript. Say that. And I've noticed I use it a lot, too. I'm pretty sure even, like, who's currently... Like, these guys have it, too. Like, my entire rabbit team also uses it. Because they're all singletons. Yeah. Ray has Boris's page. I should throw this on somebody else, honestly. I really should. I was really experimenting with just making builds on each floor. I really want to do a build on Chesed and Gabira's floor. I might make Gabira's floor the rabbits. And I'll try and get her key page so I can give her that. And then, well, eventually I want to make Hawkma's floor the rabbits. Because of Blockma, you know? Draw 3 pages and Neuron activate. It's not only that, draw 3 pages, and it's also just a solid page, combat-wise. A fairly good dodge right at the start, and then 2 solid pierce attacks right after. Like, it's just a good page, man. I honestly think Will of the Prescripts is one of the best pages, still, to this point, I've seen. Yeah, I think we go credenza now, and we'll do a little bit of lore reading to wrap up. Nah, I block. Let's go books. We were at Urban Nightmare, weren't we? And we just finished Puppets, so we're at 8 o'clock Circus. We'll do 8 o'clock Circus and Sweepers, and we should be good. Sound good, lads? Start by reading Emma's page. Each nest has its singularity. For example, W Corp has Warp, a fast and reliable means of transportation that's guaranteed to deliver you to your destination on time. F Corp has Ferries, which can unlock anything that's considered locked, physically or conceptually. G Corp... Wait, hold on. F Corp has Ferries... That is a very, like, abstract concept. Can unlock anything physically or conceptually. Very abstract. Interesting. G Corp has spheres that can control gravity, and so on. J Corp singularity is pretty much the opposite of F Corp's. It's a technology that can lock and seal something that's open or exposed on a conceptual level. Of course, the range or size of things that can be locked will depend on how much you pay. Wait, so J Corp is the locking and F Corp is the unlocking. And they're both like very abstract when it comes to the concept of locking. Cheap ones are mostly used for locking small boxes and other personal objects, while expensive ones conceal an area of space so nothing can come inside, or even lock a person's body to prevent it from being dissected. The technology has a pretty wide range of applications. You can lock basically anything that's open in one sense or another. Could it be that this singularity was created because our nest where J Corp is located is a nest of gambling that holds a smart few secrets that shouldn't be leaked? Beats me. Not like anything good will come out of knowing the real reason anyway. Yeah, J Corp will be my spot, man. J Corp will be my spot. And Noah's page. J Corp owns the nest of gambling. Every person here devotes their life to those insane games of chance. Bro, this is literally the Gilded District in hell. This is literally my city. J Corp's nest is literally just my city, the Gilded District, which is very odd. They taken my whole style, bar for bar. It is what it is, for real. Emma and I check the security cameras placed in affiliated facilities and spot anyone who cheats. We get hundreds of calls each day. Please check if the person in the dark red coat at N9281 R2R231 had a sleight of hand to switch cards. I think my table was rigged at Q198 OF1929. I think they're using marbles that weigh 0.1 gram more in the roulettes at K1928 R029, etc. A variety of creative and absurd calls flood the lines all the time. What's so difficult about watching the security feed all day, you ask? Sure, you could think about it if you're unfamiliar with how things work here, but imagine having to check the feeds for tens, even hundreds of rooms that have 10 cams each. The workload is spread over multiple people, of course, but each of us still has dozens of screens to stare at. Makes my eyes spin like a top. Besides, some people are sneaky enough to pull trickery off camera, and some incidents might occur during maintenance hours. This job is such a busy one. 2 eyes just aren't enough. When you're checking one case, another call comes in. When you're done checking that, more calls wait for you. The shortage of manpower is driving me crazy, I swear. Well, that's why you join the circus. People that die in J-Corp go to my district. Absolutely. Definitely seems like that. Die here, die there, go to hell, and then just come to the Gilded District. Sounds like it's practically the same. Although, well, I don't know much about the J Nest, but I will say, despite the Gilded District being a city in greed, we have the lowest crime rate in all of hell. Well, all of greed, at least. Can't say all of hell. Because there are some cities in Sloth that might have me beat. Just because they're too fucking lazy to do anything in Sloth. And Sloth is known for having all the rich cities. Yes. And by rich cities, I don't necessarily mean cities that are particularly have a lot of money. Because in terms of money, the Gilded District, my city, is one of the highest in hell. And so is a lot of the cities in greed. Considering the capital city of Greed is actually bigger than the entirety of Earth. Just for reference, to give scale how big Greed's capital is. But yeah. Sloth just has, like, Sloth is the tourist location. Sloth and Gluttony are very much like the vacation rings. Where you go to travel. Like, if you want restaurants, you go to Gluttony. I have chefs personally here that work in the Gilded Rose, my casino, that are hired directly from Gluttony. You want the best chefs, you hire from Gluttony. And you want the best restaurants, you go to Gluttony. Unless that is possible before dying as well. I mean, I'd say, generally, you can join the Rose Knights. Here's the thing, as soon as you follow the channel, you pretty much signed the contract to become a Rose Knight. But that's not a bad thing. Because, I will tell you something right now. Compared to everything you could be down here in hell, do cannibals go to Gluttony or Wrath? Cannibals are honestly fucking everywhere. There's cannibals in Greed. There's a lot of them in Pride. Honestly, yeah, cannibals are everywhere. But I would say there is quite a bit in Gluttony. There is definitely cannibal districts in Gluttony. Definitely some District 23 going on in some spots. I'm sure it's not shocking to hear that there is some bad places in hell. I know, it's not all good. Like, I will say, my city is fucking heaven compared to some places down here. That's why the city... Some areas of the city just sound very familiar to me. Especially if you go into the Wrath Ring. Oh my god. You want to talk about violence? The Wrath Ring is your spot. I honestly love going there. I know Satan personally, and he rules over the Wrath Ring. And, oh, the guy, let's just say, loves constant combat and violence. Pure rage. And so are the demons that live there. Anyway, let's read about the Sweepers. Enough lore dumping on my side. It's time to get some lore dump from Project Moon Universe. Our body is comprised of liquid. Liquid is the substance that fuels our body. While humans maintain their form with the shell they call flesh and skin, we maintain our form with the suit we wear. If this liquid runs out, we will stop dead in place. Therefore, the liquid must always be filled. Which is the reason we dine. This liquid is what constitutes and moves our body, but we also use the liquid to sweep the streets and dine. The method is simple. When we embed a hook connected to the fuel tank on our back into a human, they melt like a liquid. Then we consume that liquid to refuel. Without the shell, we would deform and spill on the ground like them. The liquid is patented with the approval of the head. Interesting. You must change your body to become like us if you wish to join our family. Do not worry about side effects. Mother will give you all the assistance you need. We all could safely become a family thanks to her. So, I guess, well, yeah, because the extract fuel card is their card. But I knew they were pretty much just metal bodies full of liquid. And I just assumed it's literally just human innards is the liquid inside of them. But I had no idea they had to, like, constantly replace it. So, does that mean they are even, like, the same human they were before becoming a sweeper? After a while, if all the liquid in them is just replaced with completely different biological matter of, like, different DNA? Interesting question. That is correct. We are conscious of the attention of people during the daytime. We practice caution. It would be a public nuisance to show up in broad daylight and cause a ruckus. We have a set of rules that we abide to. Of course, if the head demands our service, we must assemble day or night. Oh, and I believe there is a small misunderstanding between us. It is not by the will of us sweepers that the night in the back streets have become a time when no deed is forbidden. Does it appear to you that every denizen of the back streets disapproves of the rules? Anyone is allowed to commit terrible acts at night, and there's nowhere to complain to if you are victimized. While this means terrible things can happen to you at night, it also means you're free to be the perpetrator of such a deed yourself. In fact, we do not see much benefit from the freedom of the nighttime, other than being allowed to dine all we want. Yeah, because I know sweepers are like, you know, the nighttime guys that flood the back streets. As long as they have their brain. Okay, so the brain is consistent then. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Valerie's page. Short one. The back streets are our main stage of activity at night. When night falls, our world unfolds. At regular intervals, we start marching from the perimeter of a nest and sweep everything as we move forward. Even if someone stands in our way and attacks us, even if a powerful fixer kills a sweeper next to us who was our family, we pay no heed and continue onward. Like a wave of water, we sweep everything in our way, except for those who are strong enough to resist it. From an edge of a nest to the opposite end, we march without break for 80 minutes until the night in the back streets ends. Yeah, they just do like they do a sweep over entire districts at night, which is why they're called the sweepers. All right, now just a standard sweeper page. One thing to note is sweepers would just run past people. They don't want to fight to sweep. Yeah, they're just like, you know what? You're chill. We're just gonna ignore you. It must be a nice feel. It must take a lot of stress off you if you're at that point where sweepers don't even want to fuck with you. It's like, okay, the night is far more chill for me now. Like, obviously, yes, there are worse things than sweepers, but I feel like once you can get the sweepers off your back, it's like a big, like, stress relief. If the night in the back streets were to be gone, the back streets will fall into even worse chaos than before. In other words, the night in the back streets is the rain that keeps the place in check. Because the night exists, people here show the least amount of human decency. Here's an example. You come home at the end of a hellish day, dragging your weary body to the sofa. You hope to get a small break lying on the couch and watching cheap entertainment shows. But guess what happens? Some crazy jerk upstairs turns up their speakerphone's volume to the max and makes obnoxious noise that will make your ceiling shake. Too bad. There goes your peaceful respite. You can't stand the noise that's getting to your head, so you decide to ask your neighbor to please be considerate and lower the volume. You want to talk this over without a fight, so you battle the furious urge a million times before you go upstairs. But then our friendly neighbor gives you a baffling reply when you confront them. I need some free time for myself too. I have gripes with my neighbors that I just live with, so you should do the same. Why make a huge fuss about the noise when it isn't even too loud? Blah blah, talking out of their ass. When can you do? Turn on this. What can you do though? Barely keeping your boiling anger inside, you go back down to your house, covering your ears with a pillow and yelling curse words as you try to sleep. Even if you told your landlord about it, they'd shrug off your complaint and smile like a saint, so there's no use speaking up about it. That's when the Knight of the Backstreets comes into play. First off, you block the entrance to that shithead's house before they return. Anything works. You could weld the door, use wooden planks, padlock door, or whatever. Ensure that they can't enter their own house by any means and go back to your home. Sometime later, they'll come back to find that the door to their house has been sealed shut. They'll struggle with the door before giving up, and they'll make a serious face as though they're trying to think of who could have done this ridiculous prank to them. Once they realize that it couldn't possibly have been anyone else's doing but yours, it'll be too late, because you'll be behind them, bashing their head in with a brick or some heavy object. Killing them right now would obviously break the rules, so you drag them to your house and enjoy a quiet rest. When the clock hits 3 a.m., you drag the little shit outside and throw it in the middle of a relatively large street. You return to your home before it's too late and watch this scene from the window. Time is 3:13 a.m. Sweepers crawl out of the dark and sweep the streets clean, collecting all the trash, including that noise pollutant. Damn. Free ore farm if the sweepers sweep past you? Yeah. Absolutely. So they're like, yeah, guy being an asshole, wait till night, kill his ass, and throw him out to the sweepers. Utilize the sweepers to your advantage. Alright, I think that's good for now. I'm sure you've seen me going like this. I'm wiping my nose because my allergies are, like, my nose is starting to run, so it's a perfect time to wrap up. And, oh my god, a little bit of a stomach ache, probably because I'm so hungry. Anyways, lads, let me fix this. BRB, gotta close that. Close display capture, so now we're back. Okay. Even though Kim and the Night Owls both rely on one type of offensive dice, they play vastly different because of the different combat pages. Night Owls are a lot more defensive. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how it goes. Because, bro, Pierce attacks are gonna hit like a fucking truck from that build. Like, Pierce attacks get so many buffs. It's insane. Good 4 hours, yep. And good progress, too. Did a lot. A couple general receptions. We did Red Mist. A couple abnormality fights. A lot of good progress this stream. So, very excited to get next. Definitely going to try and do the Price of Silence next time. But I'm going to... If I get some time tomorrow, I'm going to try and do some farming in my own time. So we can, like... Maybe even attempt Zhao's reception again. And I'm going to start doing the Alt F4 trick, so we don't have to worry about losing our last page. So, yeah, that is probably something I'm going to do, at the very least, probably do a little bit more farming, and then we'll be focused on trying to do Zhao's reception, finishing the second layer of Star of the City, and doing whatever Abno fights come after that. Yeah. Kim and Ellen get about the same buffs on their chosen attack dice. A lot of Pierce pages are blocks and dodges, while Pure Slash pages are a lot more offensive. Yeah. One after Red Master Find super easy. We'll probably try that one. I will say, I know you guys recommended this one as the easiest one, but I think the indexes from what I've played... Well, I've played all of them at least now. I think the indexes were easily the easiest fight on this layer. From my experience, but I will absolutely try this to see what this is. It's going to be something to do with Blue Reverberation, obviously, because that was the whole point of fighting Callie, was to get her book to lure him back. So I am intrigued. Also, yeah, I just realized you guys can't even see my screen anymore because I went back to full screen. Either way, I was pointing to the R-Corp. I remember you guys recommend doing R-Corp first. Yeah, I would say for what I was running, Index was easily the easiest fight on that row. So we'll have to see. Anyways, yeah, my allergies acting, and oh my god, my stomach is like hurting, so I really gotta go eat something. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys on Saturday, where we will again try and finish row 2 of Star of the City and do any Abno fights after that. See you guys Saturday. Have a good night. Go eat. Yeah, I gotta go.